Okay, we're back. Had to go to sleep. Woke up a couple hours ago. Ate some food. Back to video game. Maybe. There it is. Okay. Yeah. We're back. Something done today. Oh. I like how it says all battle arenas, but there's two. Why didn't it just say both? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Just talk to Sebastian. About, sending the crest to his sister. So we'll see where that goes. I'm gonna go talk to Abit. Actually, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna go talk to him. And there's another side quest in Hogsmeade.
Talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle.
Over here.
What's up, Poppy?
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
Let's go give her
Start
her
looking
egg
into it
back.
right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Does everyone
He's
really
working
need to
with
know?
Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In
Banned.
fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
Get.
I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Who's this? There is a house elf in Hogsmeade trying to get my attention. I don't know if it's my attention or someone's attention, but
Hello, Hamora.
I forgot I have level 3.
Revelio.
Hello, pardon me.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop, and Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Disney to mooncalf fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I wonder if that means I can sell the potion ingredients that I'm not using at all.
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be sure.
Why should it be like
enough to
20
make a go
fucking
of it.
grand?
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Ah, you are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back, at a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Yes, an unsuccessful shop would be bad for nearby businesses, I'd imagine.
Quick one you are. Do we have a deal?
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
The shop seems to be in an ideal location. Why has no one purchased it yet?
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. I've grown weary of being a landlady. My late husband was the one with a passion for shopkeeping and business in general. You'd be wise to take advantage of this opportunity before the offers start rolling in.
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for business and ensuring its success.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well, but I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible. Hello again. You know, the
Eh,
shop won't be available.
Like 1,500.
Penny's terribly
I have
keen.
22,000.
About the shop,
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money, and I shall
Give
get
me
the
the
paperwork
money.
filed immediately.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very
Something's
best
fucking
luck in
weird.
your
Something's
endeavours.
fishy.
Penny will meet you there.
But we're gonna find out what the fishy smell is.
When I was a girl.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Reparo.
Nothing like a bit of hard work. Penny can already see the potential. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh yes, she mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
Something's fucking weird. You're gonna fucking suck me in? Hmm. Like a... Seems like a trap. Yeah. Figures. Yeah.
Revelio. That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Revelio. Well, that's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem to have your wits about you. What fun this will be. For me, at least.
Lumos. That's new. Onwards, I suppose. What in the... Who's there? Revelio.
Spooky.
Revelio.
Really?
Revelio. That's lovely. Seems as if I should hang something there. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! These lanterns must belong somewhere.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
I feel like the others that didn't survive are the mannequins.
Revelio.
Oh.
Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? 2 sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides hear it to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end.
Lumos.
Right.
Ah, you've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Revelio.
There's a lot going on here for what seemed like a simple side quest. Alright. I love being teleported.
Lumos.
Okay. What in the fuck is that?
Oh, deja vu. Watch it.
Oh.
Lumos.
That was rude.
Lumos.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
What was that?
A spider?
Lumos.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. Alright, alright.
Revelio.
Oh.
Lumos.
Hello, gentlemen.
Lumos.
Okay. Door number 2.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
I fucking knew it.
There you go. Lumos.
What?
Home, sweet home.
Wingardium Leviosa. I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Revelio.
Hmm.
Lumos.
Ah.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
All books and no play make one quite
Accio.
dull.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Aha. Huh.
Ta-ta for now! I simply adore this blooming place. Don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the dark.
Bombarder! Confringo! I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors.
This shit's crazy.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me?
Accio!
It should.
Wingardium Leviosa!
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! 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 Protego! Stupefy! Lumos. Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to h3. Nighty-night!
That was the wrong square.
Gonna try and take the pawn out.
I wonder if the chess pieces on the board indicate where I can't go.
Oh. We can go. Oh wait. Who's that? Where's that? Bishop or rook? Knight goes there. I assume that's a king? A rook? Fuck, I don't know. Knight. I literally just said the knight could go there.
Perhaps I can find a way to reveal the path. Revelio.
Whatever.
That wasn't too difficult.
Oh goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me.
He's starting to sound irritated.
I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ready? Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I put this?
Protego. Stupid. Stupid.
Cactus, cactus, but cactus, I mean.
Protego.
Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
Revelio.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin! Catch as catch can, but catch, I mean, you can't!
Potato! Stupid.
So it's a troll.
Just once, try seeing things from my point of view.
All right. Oh my god.
Potato! Stupid.
Well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Ugh, pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least 1 day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of 1?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Ah, well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Revelio. Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
Were you worried I might not return?
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Single will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
A fucking scam. Brother.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop.
I am perfectly capable of owning a shop. But more importantly, did you not hear the bit about the dungeon?
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Stop her.
Finite.
Confringo.
Potato. Stupid.
Oh!
I can't crucify her.
Stupid.
I wonder if that's because there's a cop right there.
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
They would let me show you, I would.
Potato. Confringo.
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
There you go. Descendo. Confringo.
Confringo!
Stupid. Confringo.
Such a sad excuse for a fight.
Potato!
Confringo. Descendo.
Ah, I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Checking that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitor herself! I should have known it was...
Silencio. Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
One way to do it.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
I look forward to working with you.
All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
I choose Stitches and Drafts.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Oh, trolls. Wow, everything sells for more money. Because I needed more money. Probably because I'm fucking
Penny,
marking everything up.
Good price for what you'd like to sell. wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Is there not a Revelio page in here?
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Let's copy.
It's not like her to forget.
I got Pete. Sorry about that, kid. I'm back. Took way too long.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
My back hurts. Back.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
No broom.
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm
Also,
ready when you are.
he's a fucking dragon.
There she is, above us. He can't make it home. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Hello, dragon. Hello. Been eating.
Sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do. I wonder how at least how usual.
You cabbaged him with her battle cabbage.
Revelio. How charming. They keep in touch with each other. Revelio.
Well, yeah, they are just people. They're bad people, but
Reparo.
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I wonder how aerodynamic she is with all them goddamn
Revelio.
holes in her wing. Wonder if they grow back.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Is that one of them grip horn
Just
things?
raring for a fight.
Crazy.
Quiet, what was that?
Black one. Huh. No, the blue one is.
Watch out! It's urgent. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest. Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me.
Huh. Jerk about fire.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Might have something to do with the fucking dragon?
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
How do you know this is the nest?
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Yeah, a little bit of shit in my pants.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I wonder how long she lived here.
Revelio.
Where she'll go now.
Now that we are without dragon. Probably. Worry about. What even am I? Oh.
Revelio.
Yeah, I don't think there's well, some stuff. I don't know. Not anything to be concerned with, so I should probably carry on my merry way.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Lord Gok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Oh, gobbledygook.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here
he's...
comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lord Gok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
I'll be quiet. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Even more grand? Grander award? I don't know.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this.
Confringo!
Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Clever. I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Revelio. Accio. We need to be careful, as I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten. Matter of time till Ranrock set things right. Watch your step round here. Ranrock cannot know there was a human here. You can't stop us. Show yourself.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Revelio. We're being watched. By a door. Depulso. Accio.
Right. don't wish to be seen, do we? I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Accio.
Nice.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Schematic. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Revelio.
Who's that? Someone's here. I won't. Why can't I hit you?
Lumos.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are
Revelio.
extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
Yes, of course. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building
Revelio.
something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, suppose it could get a bit boring.
Petrificus totalis.
What's that? Who's there?
Petrificus totalis.
That's better.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio.
schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Confringo!
Secret
I
tunnel.
wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must.
Revelio.
The boiler activated that handle. See?
Brother, I know what the boiler did. I'm busy.
Accio.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not
Lumos.
careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio.
Clever.
Oh, that one.
Descendo! Leviosa!
Repulsor. Bombardment.
You are postponing it. Not quite. I will make you pay. How nice of you. Such arrogance.
Bombarda.
I'm better.
Bombarda.
This is where you fail. Lucky, that's all. Rather unwise coming back this way.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit. Revelio. Reparo. Confringo.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Revelio. Accio.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight.
Revelio.
indeed. Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
What a pretty cool goblin, dude. Oh boy. Summoner's Court.
I have to complete the next trial.
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Hello. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
We got the suckholes and the bumpers.
Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
No! Fuck.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio!
Wow.
Precisely as planned.
I'm losing this one.
Accio!
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Stop. Move.
Nice technique. Didn't I say I adore competition?
The fucking suckholes.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Accio!
Isn't that a bunch of fucking baloney?
Accio.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Yeah. Give her too much sauce.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio! Nice technique. Well, you are good. I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
I play by intuition, natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
I don't wanna.
The sheer nerve taking them down.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine
already did that.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Ah, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Hmm.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success.
Ah!
Do be careful, of course.
Room
I shall
jokes.
look forward to hearing from you soon.
Sweep.
I look forward.
My sense of humor is broken.
Next meeting.
I will be doing that. One thing first. Should probably do this. I still gotta find a fucking male unicorn. Keep forgetting. Get you out of here.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Put the fancy unicorn in there. And a unicorn. Oh, look at her. She's beautiful. A golden unicorn. Get. Would you fuck off? Yeah, we get it. You're pretty. Fancy unicorn. Go away.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Sorry about that. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Okay. You can hold another species in here, I guess. Oh, because I have 3 Javernals. Oh, because I need their fucking feathers! Wow. Yeah, I need their feathers bad enough, I'm just gonna put 2 more in here.
Revelio.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Good thing I sidetracked for 10 hours last night.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
If you owe me galleons, you come back. Has your everyone in Upper Hogsfield?
I'm going wrong fucking way.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Ravenclaw, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Ravenclaw.
That wasn't too difficult. Ho! Ho! Now that's more like it! Made it. Brilliant. This is going well. Brilliant.
Oh my god.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Excellent. Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that? That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, He was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad for a Ravenclaw. You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this...
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades. Proved the naysayers wrong. Made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an owl when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
What are all them motherfuckers there for?
Revelio.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and...
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead.
All right.
I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filch. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Okay. Fucking panicking. I'm at 79 out of 95 appearances. Figure I'd be a little farther than that, but I guess I did get 2 from the shopkeeper quest. Oh. I get 1 or 2 out of the quest. What am I missing? Oh. $39 more conjuration. And I missed it again. Ooh, we're about at the 3rd trial. I'm gonna get that done today. Yeah.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and am trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Some real detective work.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Blackmail is ridiculously effective.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Agabus Filbert. Final motherfucker.
House elves and wizard
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as
Hello,
you
Homura.
already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
I'm also gonna rifle through your
Revelio.
home, just not petrify you in the doorway.
Only a hair.
Oh, I need to do that for an achievement.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio! Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! A hidden door. Revelio! Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
Be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
I've raided Brockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
How come I always draw the short straw?
Extorting this.
Shut.
Protego!
Still!
Had enough?
Reducto!
What are you, shy? I've seen more courage before.
Reducto!
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
You're no match for me.
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Reducto!
That worked.
What's the pain if I have to come and find you?
To your knees. That's just the beginning.
Expulso! You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
Expulso!
We're only delaying the inevitable.
Are you gonna fucking cast the spell or not?
Expulso! Incendio! Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulso!
Had enough?
Tango!
Such agility!
Death from above! Expulso!
You're better than that at all! More Reducto!
Defender!
What have you done?
Might want to look up. Expulso!
Revelio.
fuck is there a goat in there for?
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio. Revelio. Cabalso. Revelio.
Found it.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Ray. He will tell you what you need to do.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Not at all.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio.
I don't want to fucking go that way again. Takes too long. I see the way out is not the way in.
Revelio.
All right.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
Guess I'll go get it now.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me.
Guess I got all the broom upgrades.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she alright?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
If your gran's alright and they didn't get the egg, then perhaps we're fine.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Perhaps.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Now, here, Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time. Professor,
I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Headmaster, what could you...
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls,
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Oh no, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way. My father sends me one almost every week.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh. Very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor?
Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Goofed that one. Almost.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the elegant banners of Ravenclaw. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
Cool.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
I wonder if the Ravenclaw banners stay. That is cool. Well, I did that every...
What are you up to now?
Time to go up to Daisy.
Aloha, Mora.
Oh, I should. Jesus.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
Hmm. We're all sleepy. Morning hat. Legitimacy. Interesting.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
God damn it.
Revelio. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say
A
more.
story, yeah, okay.
You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Okay. Build to the ministry.
Revelio. That must be the pedestal.
I would very much like to find the ding. Probably behind the door that I can't fucking. And I force it open.
Confringo. Revelio.
We will have to come back later. Trial number 3.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
I don't have a wand.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Oh my. I have a wand though. It's my wand. Gonna sort of mosey on through.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right. I see a staircase straight ahead.
I fucking don't. Oh. What's up, brother? What was he looking at? Seemed concerned.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
Then I found it.
I think I'm invisible.
The invisibility cloak.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have had one death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
The Elder Wand?
I've never felt such power.
Cool, I've got all my fucking spells changed around. Well, let me fucking at least move them. Jesus.
Revelio.
Bombarda.
Ow.
Protego. Stupefy.
Yeah, the damage this thing puts out on a silver, on a simple cast is kind of crazy. 500 damage.
Defender.
Oh my god, that did not just do 2,000 damage.
Bombarda. Stupefy.
Oh. How's that not working? What do you mean? Okay, alright.
Revelio. Defender.
Wow, look at that. I need to use magic on one of the hounds. Thank for the achievement. $25,000 damage. Hey, a 100 combo. Do that very often. Give me a mongrel. I want one. I need one. Yeah.
Stupid. Defender. Bombarda. Stupid. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda.
There is only one more Deathly Hallow remaining, and that is the Resurrection Stone. The Philosopher's Stone. You'll bring him back to life, Rock.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
Anything but simple.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Concern me.
We won't be the same without her.
What's up, Death?
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. all of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
So, the power in the repositories is pain that Isadora has taken from people with her ancient magic ability. I think.
Revelio.
That is, if I have picked up what they have put down.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Wield a Deathly Hallow. All 3 of them, actually, just not at the same time. Getting fucking close. We've got 5 of these guys left, 3 infamous foes, 4 spiders, 3 trolls, and then however many other ones. 11 mongrels, and 3 dueling feet. Not for the dueling feet, we're just gonna have to go fucking beat the snot out of some trolls, I guess.
shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Yeah, I want to do that. As soon as I go back to the headmaster's office, if I can.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flute hacker.
What was Weasley's thing? Peak.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Game just didn't want me to go up here yet. Alright.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
E.
Revelio.
Tell me that. A little different. Awfully fancy lock.
Revelio.
The Quill of Acceptance and Book of Admittance. The Quill of Acceptance and Book of Admittance were placed here by the founders and have not been touched since. They record the name of every prospective Hogwarts student the moment they first show signs of magic. Although the quill is more lenient than the book, which will sometimes snap shut before a name is written if the evidence of magic is not dramatic enough.
Revelio.
There is one field guide page somewhere. I'm sure we'll find it eventually. Surely it's up in the office, right? I'll check one more time.
Revelio.
I don't like it. It's not up here. All right. Go talk to Deke. I need to go to the room anyway.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
We will partake in Deke's news, but first we'll deal with all of the fucking animals.
Revelio.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
I know, Deke. Give me a minute. One more.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
My friend. I know. This one can fucking take me.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
How is that nearby?
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Protego! Too slow. Confringo! Confringo! Confringo!
The Phoenix Mountain Cave.
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
Revelio.
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Could the Phoenix be in there? Potato! Stupefy! Confringo!
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps.
Revelio.
A legendary scarf just in a bag.
Keep looking. You've seen how much. Incendio!
Yep, wrong button.
So it's a bit like being on fire, isn't it?
Confringo. Stupid. One less.
Crazy that the Elder Wand did almost 500 damage on a basic cast, and I don't even do 150. That's how much more powerful the Elder Wand is, at least in this game. Now that's game, but it still goes to prove a point.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I guess like
Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. More poachers. How many are there? Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
that was smart.
You'll never best us all.
You will not survive this fight! No!
Levioso!
Protego!
No!
Oh, I think that was the key that my dad was telling me about that. I think he said he was like hiding back here, and he would Imperio behind the door, or whatever. He wasn't in the room is what he thinks happened, and that key wouldn't drop. Evidently that's a problem, where if this is the spot that I'm thinking of, that he told me about, this is the room that the key just sometimes won't drop in that I just got from these guys. So if you're doing this quest and you get up to this room, just go in there and fuck them up and don't hit them from outside the room, because it might be a proximity drop. I don't know. I got it first time. Maybe I got lucky. We'll see. Money. I was worried about that since he told me about that. I've been worried about that. What a majestic bird.
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do. Revelio.
Oh. It's kind of crazy that I've been playing video games as long and as much as I have, and I am still learning from my dad.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Don't want to miss nothing.
There it is
Hey,
again.
there's the bird.
Reparo.
Yep, that's what I wanted. Hell yeah.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh, I can go down there. Okay, I thought that was just gonna insta-kill me. Go see what's down there then, since it wanted to throw me off a fucking ledge.
Revelio.
Nothing. I think that ledge may just be for in case you goof and you fall.
Revelio.
Here that I probably... God fucking damn it. I can get... Definitely not if you fucking dive, you loser. Why wouldn't you jump?
Revelio.
Yeah, the teleport dash, apparition dash, whatever you want to call it, is good for combat, but it's... I use it more for like this, because you know that when you go into a tunnel, you're slower, so if you just... I just dashed all the way through the tunnel. Sometimes you get lucky and you can get most of the way into the tunnel, but like that. I just get impatient. I get it. We're going into this room. I don't need to. I don't need the ambiance of the same two different cave textures. I don't need that. No one does. Just let me get into the room. Hit an enemy with our Glacius. Was that like the upgraded Glacius? Or just hit an enemy with Glacius? Oh my gosh.
Glacius.
Okay, that's fine. I think I've died more to gravity than anything else.
Revelio. Confringo.
Yeah, maybe if I had pressed the right fucking spell, that would have worked.
Glacius.
The fuck is a Glacius Blast? Is that the fucking talent? Yeah.
Glacius.
How did that not work? Oh my gosh.
Glacius.
Or it might be like...
Bombarda.
Oops. Okay. I gotta wait. Fuck you.
Glacius. Bombarda.
Nope, that wasn't it. Yeah, I don't know what that was all about.
Revelio.
Fucking doing it there.
Confringo.
Oh. Okay. I don't fucking feel like fucking with you guys. Really don't.
Nobody will miss one.
Glacius.
In hours. Make any sense. I guess. Up.
Protego! Incendio!
Glacius.
Confringo! I could do this.
That with the Levioso. Where are you at? You want the fucking smoke too?
Protego. That was for High Wing. Confringo. Revelio.
Where am I supposed to? I'm gonna go the other way. Boy. Other conjuration. There it is. Wait a minute. Probably that way.
Revelio.
Are you gonna cut the dueling feet off?
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
Oh.
Let's get you back to the room.
Just froze
Dick's
it for
going to
no
be
reason.
pleased. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Not a random picnic basket. A picnic basket? I do want to look at one more thing before I go back to the room of requirement, and that is I still need a male unicorn, so I'm going to try again. I'm gonna go over there, see if I can find a male. I have caught 3 female unicorns, and one of them was a special color. Cross, I don't know what the fuck those are called in this game, but in Pokemon they're called shiny, so that's what I'm calling them. And it's got a little sparkle. So. Fucking broom is a lot faster, isn't it? Alright.
Revelio.
Please be. Oh shit.
Glacius.
I don't know.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
We did it. The boy unicorn.
All the potions you've brewed.
Where'd all my shit go, Deke?
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to...
I want him out in here.
My heavens.
He has decided to go in there.
What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Oh. Wow. Big bird. Are you hungry, Phoenix? Hell yeah. Good bird.
Revelio.
I'm sure there is a collections chest somewhere in here.
Confringo.
Wall.
Revelio. Revelio.
Alright. Got the Phoenix. We have 4 Phoenix feathers, I think.
Revelio.
Probably everything. So, unicorn. We gotta give. Okay, so I do not need you here. Oh.
I'll look after you.
Don't need. Where's the fucking? Don't need. You need male unit, which have bigger horns. I'm realizing that's much more unicorny.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yep. All right. You're hungry. Motherfucker, will you quit? Hey, unicorns are assholes. You need to eat. Golden meat. The golden. Oh. Eating. Why you have eating? Fuck knuckle. There it is. Tiny test roll, black evergrowth. Okay, now let's go make a baby unicorn. No, I'm almost done making babies. Yeah. I think I might have got a fucking shiny baby unicorn. Got the shiny baby test roll. Don't have the knee flip. I don't even have a shiny knee flip yet. Alright. We gone. Those are good. Oh, I can actually wear those now. Hat. I do not. I put correct thing on it. Or not fit. Okay, so I got what? Hat and glasses? Heck. It's just so stupid. I gotta do it. Okay, grab horn, and then you grab horn. I did get my Phoenix. There you go. Okay, so now we have 2 Sebastian quests. We have the one with Anne and the one with the triptych. Now the triptych so far has been the way that we have learned the unforgivable curses. Well, I want to know what happens to Anne. I've got a feeling that we're gonna learn the killing curse from Sebastian in one way or another. We're gonna keep looking at the triptych. See if we can learn the killing curse. I know it doesn't. Well, I guess it doesn't really show rewards, does it? There you go. Why not have any? Oh fuck. I think I got that broom upgrade. That troll, I need to fucking whip up on some of them.
These rocks have seen better days.
Am I hungry? Suppose that depends. Up to you. What do you make? What do you want? What are you gonna make? That sounds like a lot of work. The whole house is already 8. I would. I mean, I'll eat it if you make it, but the whole house is already. I don't know. Ask everybody else, I guess. But I know that chicken takes you forever to make. So.
No, you don't.
Why am I doing this? Do I need money? What? No, I have 15 grand. Which reminds me, how full are my go slots?
Yeah, almost all the way. That's fine. I will deal with it later. Magic hotspot that I probably now right at the moment.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I don't give up.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Confringo!
You don't know who you're playing!
What was that? You learn how to finish your sentences there, buddy. Those Inferni. Damn. Need to kill more of them.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence. I bet the Thestral nest is close by.
Confringo!
I bet you're right. I bet it's right here.
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Glacius!
You ain't going nowhere, buddy. Get in the bag. Oh, it's a fucking flipper puzzle. Fuck. Fuck.
Flipendo!
Okay. Huh? Oh, that one's diagonal. That one's laying on. Oh, fuck me. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at.
Flipendo.
Okay, so I need that. How do I do that? I go up. No. I don't know. I'm just gonna start fucking zapping until it makes sense. It makes sense. It stopped making sense. That should have worked. It's backwards. Got it. I needed to roll over one. This way. Eight. I really do dislike these puzzles. So I need to go this way.
Flipendo.
Okay. It should be on the bottom. Right. Okay. Yeah, that requires way too much thought for a video game. Dog. No, Canis Major, that's big dog. Alright, back on track.
Kill any who trespass.
I would love to try.
We should have some sort of plan.
I have a plan.
Your little magic tricks, bud. And you should.
Did I kill the only sentinel here? I think I did. Wow.
Enjoy suffering, do you? Red Rockwell Uniter! Release this! I will put it on the ground now!
Ow.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
It could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
Looks like
Raining
Burnlock's
outside?
loyalists were heading further up the
Oh,
path.
look out the window.
Let's keep going.
Is it raining? It's raining. Was there thunder? I didn't hear. Thunder rain. He's spoken. Braden, get. Sorry, kid. He is the weatherman. Told me it was raining. Didn't know. And it is actually raining pretty good. Yep. Nice and soggy. Okay. Now that a 4-year-old has robbed me of my train of thought. I remember. Oh, that's a boiler. And I don't like the way it's looking at me.
Confringo!
I'm pretty sure I have to. There's an achievement for finding all of these. Not looking forward to that. I will probably do that off stream.
Repulso!
What the fuck did that do? Okay.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
How nice there?
Repulso! Confringo! Revelio.
Dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. And I'll be most keen to help him achieve.
Confringo. Lumos. Revelio.
Lumos. Lumos.
Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Safe travels, my young friend.
Arresto Momentum.
I won't bet.
Protego.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good.
Quit being an asshole!
Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in.
Well, that's what I'm going to do
Work
anyway.
cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
I'm definitely probably just going to charge in anyway, because... What are you guys doing?
Aha! There you are.
Thanks. Should have been close to the last duel, right? Thank fucking God. I don't have to do any of those ever again. I'm gonna put on my monkey man mask and celebration. Look at it. That's stupid. I love it. Okay. This faster? Running? Might be. It's gonna be so hard for anyone to take me serious with the monkey mask on.
Spiders. How fitting.
Always spiders.
Gringo!
That dude. So I'm pretty sure that if you slam the matriarch's head into the ground, it'll just one-hit kill it. He wants to do it. Gonna do it? Gonna be a bum. Well, maybe if fucking Jackwagon back there hadn't fucked it up. Whatever.
Revelio.
What?
Confringo. Confringo.
Really?
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
What is a nudge?
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
Sure, there's actual
Revelio.
amount of jewels it takes to be considered a nudge. It's not a push. Probably not. Did both of us miss our fireballs?
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here
Father.
for ages.
I knew I should have done that before I fucking started this quest.
Revelio.
You need any fucking gear in there.
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
That was what I wanted to do.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit
Revelio.
much,
Confringo.
I'm already tired of you. Alright.
Confringo.
Oh shit.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes. Revelio.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Confringo.
Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Revelio.
Oh.
Confringo.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio.
Three pillars, most tempered for delicate endeavor, which I now undertake. It feels somewhat like removing a memory, but the magic is wholly different. As I withdrew the merest whisper of pain from just above the heart, a faint haze appeared and then just as quickly seemed to dissipate. I sensed a surge of peace myself, as though I knew instantly that what I was doing was right. I wonder now if the haze may be contained. If memories can be stored in a pensive, surely these extractions can be kept safe for further study.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Like, in a journal? Yeah, big boy. It's alright, I didn't want to go up there.
Troll!
I didn't dodge fast enough, I got too greedy.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio. Revelio.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Confringo. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio.
Oh boy. Such joy I felt helping my father after all these years. To hear his voice again, I cannot begin to describe how much I've missed it. I confess I was wholly stunned by the Keeper's reaction. I should have expected it. Sebastian, I'm busy. How can they stand by and do nothing when they have the power to do so much good? Who is Professor Rackham to tell me I can do what I can and cannot do with my ability? The audacity of all of them judging my work without any real understanding of what all I've accomplished. I do have some hope. The headmistress seemed somehow to understand what I was doing. When the time is right, I shall go to her. She may be able and willing to help. Until I know otherwise, I must continue my work alone. For now, but I will find someone to help me. I will find someone else who understands the gift that we have been given and our obligation to use it. I will store what I learned safely away for the moment. One day, I will be able to share it with another who is like me.
Revelio. A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. You, well worth it. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Nice work. Your skills never cease to surprise me.
Gear slots.
Revelio.
Okay.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
Revelio.
I feel more and more capable each day. My sense of purpose, knowing what I am doing is precisely what I was meant to do, has never been clearer. The number of souls I've been able to help grows by the day, so much pain. And I have discovered that this magic itself somehow confirms that what I am doing is right. Each time I breathe in the haze, even a little, it's as though I am more capable. I am being rewarded for my courage, rewarded for using this magic the way it was meant to be used. I fear, however, that I must find a way to store what I cannot use in the moment. I do not yet understand its power and do not want to leave it to chance. I have an idea. It is not without risk, but I feel that risk is worth it.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome. Revelio.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us. Confringo! Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
And do it yourself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I
Revelio.
should be fluent in runic language by now.
Confringo. Revelio.
Could this be another area, Isadora?
Isadora must have
The
learned a
last
skill with
journal
ancient
entry.
magic here.
How could I have been so terribly wrong? The headmistress won't help me. I tried to make her understand. She, like the others, is blind to the possibilities of what I can do. I have come to learn that I can rely on no one. But I am a more powerful witch than I have ever been, and I know that it's due to the work I'm doing. I shall not allow my magic to lie dormant, as the keepers do. How I despise that ridiculous name, as if keeping power all to themselves is something to be lauded. Lauded? I confess that I have begun to wonder if I will ever find another in my lifetime with whom I can share this work. If I do not, then I shall find solace in the knowledge that I have left them a trail to follow, a path from which they can learn. Perhaps they will do what I cannot, heal the world. Probably not.
I know
Be a
from the
pretty
memories
solid
I've
guess.
seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Revelio.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
Alright. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Feldcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
All right. Hey, do we have any of that pasta salad left? Unfortunate. I'll eat some of that.
A lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know?
No, I
about
didn't
this?
even.
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
Catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice.
Catacomb.
Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I want to do it now.
The four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Is soon now? I want to do it now. This shit is annoying. I want to know what happens. I don't care about any of this. Why? I keep going and what the fuck nowhere. Pizza's still hot. Can't fucking fly here. Let me fly. Fly.
I should investigate.
Hey, look, a landing pad.
Confringo.
Yep, that's what I wanted. Balloons seem to be one of the things that I will lose track of if I don't do it when I see them. Oh. Do it when I see them. Oh, wow. Big troll.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction. Afraid to fight? What? Pity. Not cruisy. I don't think you know who you're dealing with. Let's just go. Potato.
Confringo. Enough. Potato. Stupid.
Alright, that might have been a little overkill, but fuck them.
Wonder if Ranrock and his crew are in there.
I wonder...
No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Fucking gear slots! No, I gotta do that right now.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travel.
Revelio. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's lives. I have to keep my wits about me. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
Like the ones they use are great.
But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
I was gonna fucking say that.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
This...
Not me.
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, fucking idiot.
Accio. Reparo. Accio. Protego! Stupid! Confringo! Stupid! Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh. Yeah.
Confringo. Accio. Ranrock, is it? I hope the Bloodgott doesn't come back.
One less human to worry about. Stupid of a coward. You're pathetic.
Where does this thing go? too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Confringo! These devices run on steam power.
Yeah, then where the fuck did that big lift go?
Descendo. Accio.
Operation worked out one day. It's all working for me. Quiet. Not quiet enough. How nice of us to stop. I'll cut it from shoes to shadows.
Why have you not run away? You take to die, do
Should think they felt that in London. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio.
Couldn't get that piece of tear.
Revelio. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does. Revelio.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble!
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
We're close to a breakthrough.
Lumos.
Over here!
Oh. Yeah, that's not gonna do me any good, is it?
I won't rest.
A lot of explodey barrels, huh? You know, my button's all fucked up.
You won't stop.
Close call there.
I have to stop that drill. Confringo!
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me?
Journal.
It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was.
Don't kill my boy there. Come on now.
Don't!
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizards, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No! Avada Kedavra!
Time to go.
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
That fucking sucks. I'm starting to like
Let's
him.
get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Guess I'll go play fucking Summoner's Court until they decide they want fucking the quest. Alright. I'm here. I'm gonna do the Summoner's Court. It's the last one. I don't want to do it anyway.
You're my Summoner's Court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for
I you.
eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
I'm ready.
No time like the present.
We got the fucking suck holes and the bumpers and the ramps. Yeah, that tracks. Think I could knock that fucker off?
Accio!
No.
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio! We all make mistakes.
Accio!
No. No.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio! We all make mistakes.
Accio!
Oh, that didn't. Yeah. Well.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Not to worry, you're still finding your stride.
I got one to stay on the damn board.
Not to worry. I haven't been beaten by a student yet. Care to go another round?
Yet.
I would. I'd like a chance to improve my record.
Excellent.
Got the fucking ramps and the suck holes and the bumper.
Accio.
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio!
Gonna do the same thing as last time, but I'm gonna try not to miss.
We all make mistakes.
Accio.
I miss anyway, I do the same fucking thing!
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio! We all make mistakes.
I don't know what to do. This is not the move. Damn.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Not to worry. I haven't been beaten by a student yet. Care to go another round?
I would. I'd like a chance to improve my record.
Excellent.
Seems he's gonna just do the same thing every time.
Accio!
Means I need to get this one out of the way.
Accio.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio! We all make mistakes.
Accio.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio! We all make mistakes.
Accio.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age.
First try.
Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment humbly. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
Glub.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, You receive my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Time to go. Isn't this the alcove, grove, grotto, whatever you want to call it, that I walked up to earlier? Yeah, this is literally the thing I walked up to earlier and said, this has got to be a trial.
We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
I thought that would be it.
Revelio. Confringo.
Is that a...
Ripcorn?
It is. I believe I know what must be done.
Same thing I was doing, just wrong animal.
Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a graphorn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore.
About to be the lord of my kidnap bag.
What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Search for the Lord of the Shore. Alright, then. Let's go find a big thing. The big critter.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
I guess I can't cheat and freeze them. Dog.
This must be the place. What do you have in store for me this time? Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Merlin himself would be proud. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Wow. That is quite the critter. Oh, I just gotta beat his ass? That's it? Damn, I can't fucking just... Fine. Alright, well. Guess I'll get them all of these.
Can't we talk about this?
Good, bro? Wanna be nice? Yeah, that appears to be a no.
Should be a bit weaker by now. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda.
Kill. Kill.
I need your help, friend. Here we go.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can.
Catacomb.
I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Slippery as a...
Yeah, you can really get this fucking guy moving.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Hope you're... That goblin elm pilfered.
Expulso!
We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
You will pay for that.
Time for you all to clear out.
I already talked to you.
How about some sightseeing?
With us and that woman, isn't it? Fixated on Merlin.
Protego! Cynthia!
People's affairs.
Oh, Professor Fig. I have a new doggy.
Slow down now. There we go.
Oh, I forgot he's in the camera. Trial 4. And take my doggy. Alright. Shore Lord. Your help.
Revelio.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Oh, there's no trial? It's just, hey, check this out.
No trial.
That's fine.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora?
It is Adora. Ah!
Mr. Morgan, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others.
I have a feeling that Isadora's dad's eyes looked a lot like Ominous's.
All right?
I just wanted to say that before they reveal anything, if they do. Maybe I'm completely wrong.
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
She's alive.
Chills. I don't know how to feel about that. He fucking smoked her shit off.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Like a wand. Fuck. I thought you could travel out of here.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
We're just not gonna talk
There's
to
Ollivander's.
the 4th keeper about him smoking her shit off? It seems pretty unforgivable. I didn't think you
Hello,
could just
Mr.
do
Ollivander.
that.
I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Good to see you, my young Ravenclaw friend. Allow me once again to express my family's gratitude. They were pleased to learn that the wand Richard Jackdaw disappeared with those many years ago had been located, even if it was somewhat unusable.
Glad to hear it.
Now, I received an owl from Eleazar, Professor Fig. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
Huh?
It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason.
Fucking
with a
ironic.
child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Really? Have you said that? That means now I really want to kick your ass. About to get real fucking unforgivable.
I'll make you
Yeah,
wish you
fucking
were back
give me this
in
explodey barrel. Oh wait, I'll just make an explodey barrel. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. And you. And you. And you. And you.
Try not to make another pitiful beast called. What are your faults, John? A lamb to the slaughter. That's just the beginning. Spoken for your attack. What have you done? I know, stupid. You will pay for your deeds.
They want to buy up.
Will you hold still? You've made a grave mistake. You should have killed me.
Woo! Sorry, I'm sure my keyboard was loud. Heard him use the angry green spell. I didn't want the smoke.
You're no match for me.
Let's get this over.
Is that Rookwood? Yeah, it is. No, definitely get the fucking. There you go. Hit him.
No more happy days for you.
Yeah, you can have that one. You wanna hit me with the Avada Kedavra.
was a mistake.
Had enough?
Protego!
That's the stupid thing you can do.
That's just fearful.
Stop that!
You're no magic.
Descendo! Confringo! Ready to... Confringo! Right!
Agile thing, aren't you?
Incendio!
End in the clouds, this one.
Come on. There it is.
Look what you've done!
You can't hold it.
Are you even trying?
You haven't got the brain.
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Turn that motherfucker into fairy dust.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Yeah.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He didn't want the smoke.
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
Yeah,
As you
you're a
know,
fucking
light
murderer.
does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
Oh, Fig can come
I
this
should
time.
hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
Hey, the goblins are here.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
We must be getting closer.
Ranrock!
More of them!
Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get it.
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Don't have time for this.
You fought one of these in
You will not take what is not yours. The trolls ought to make quick work of them.
This one's almost down.
Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get it.
You're no match for us.
A dead end. Now what?
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Ranrock must be getting closer to finding.
I fear you're right, Professor.
Listen, more goblins.
Fools of a
Potato! Stupid!
I won't rest. That's meant for me. Put me down! One less human to worry about.
Potato! Stupid!
You two against Ranrock's army. Ha! Stop it! Stupid!
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
I missed my mouth. Yeah, the motherfuckers is here.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Slither this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now. We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hackett. Revelio.
Thank you, Professor.
Over here!
More of Ranrock's damn royalists!
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him! No, he couldn't be happy.
I like how all these professors are here, and I'm just like, yeah, unforgivable curses. Fuck it. I'll beat his ass too, I don't mind. Man, just one hit a troll.
That's our way forward.
We're here. Oh, they're mad.
The wand! Quickly!
There it is.
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either. To no one!
Oh yes, Ranrock, the Dragon of Pain.
It's feeding off the power from the repository. My spells have no effect on the dragon.
Beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Potato.
Oh.
Depulsor. That was a trick. I have you now, Ranrock.
Wrong goddamn button.
You protected yourself again. Not for long. Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one.
There seems to be some fighting you after all. No matter. I shall rid you of it. Come closer, young creature.
Potato. Stupid one. You can't stop me. Two sources of power. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one. Arresto momentum. Depulsor. Potato. Stupid one. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one.
Stop! You have no idea what you're doing.
How long are you going to keep up this charade? You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock.
Motherfucker.
Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock?
I'm not fast enough hitting that damn button. I can't see it. Does it do anything? Okay. All right.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Depulso. I will defeat you. In Lord Gok's memory.
You'll never get this power from me!
This is for Professor Fig. Professor!
You need to contain it!
Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. I have a lot to think about. Let's speak again soon.
Ah, summertime. Or springtime. That was it. Congratulations, you have completed the story of Hogwarts Legacy and the end of your school year. With your OWL exams fast approaching, now is a good time to review your field guided progress, explore the world, finish any remaining relationship storylines and side quests, and complete your field guide as you see fit. Here we go. We're done. Kind of. We have some things that I do actually want to do. I'm gonna do all of the quests that are available. I mean, because we already did most of this, and we get to we can learn Avada Kedavra. Come on, we gotta do it. I know it's the end of the game, but why not? That way I can use it to finish the rest of everything. So with the end of the game, this is what my collections page looks at. I'm missing 2 enemies, probably infamous foes. I've got all the beasts. I still need to breed a Griphorn if it's possible. I think it is because I don't have the achievement for breeding all the beasts. I still have a whole boatload of these to grab, probably from bandit camps and whatever. Yeah, there's still stuff to get. There's stuff to do. Plenty of stuff to do. And I will do it. Most of it on stream, if not all of it. I might finish the rest of it. It'll be boring to watch probably, but oh, Phoenix. %. We got a couple more side or relationship quests to do, and then we'll be done with the quest tab. We are just about wrapped up. 2 more infamous foes, 3 more zombie boys, 10 trolls. That'll probably take the longest. I still haven't defeated any mongrels. I need to do that, but we'll get that done. Then it's just field guide pages, really, and lunar tables and balloons and landing pads and demiguise statues and collection chests. There's stuff to do. Not much, but there is still stuff to do. There's only 1 page and 1 chest left in all of Hogwarts, and I'm pretty sure it's in the fucking Grand Staircase still. It might be there now that the fucking
Revelio.
I don't know. I don't know. Pause the fucking game. And not gonna
Protego!
pause the game. Okay. There we go. All right. That was that. We beat the main story. We have one unforgivable curse left. We have just nothing simple shit. Like I said, they're basically the rest of the collectibles. I don't know if I'm gonna do that on stream. I might not. I'm probably gonna finish a majority of the challenges and the side quests on stream, and then I don't know what I'm gonna play next. I think I'm gonna play Spider-Man. I've played Spider-Man before, but not since it got remastered on PC on Steam. So I might play Spider-Man next. We'll see. I'm gonna finish this up. We'll see how much of that's on my own time, but I gotta go to work tomorrow. So I'm gonna go to bed so I can go to work tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Same thing as every other time. If you didn't watch it live, makes sense. It's a 7-hour stream. You can always watch it back later to see how I did things, see what order I did things in, or just hang out. But until the next time, probably tomorrow, I peace out. I'll see you.